terribly sorry, but we're not taking any deliveries today, my good fellow. Oh, no. You see, we're having a bit of a situation here. So please do come back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Until then...
Yeah, I'm Ace Hardway from Galaxy Router. Let me guess, you're the facility manager, right? You called us, something about a problem with your LSS? You know, your life support system? That little thing there? Kinda crucial?
Oh, splendid. Yes, I am the acting facilities manager. My name is Mervyn Spleen. How do you do? But you can call me Mr. Spleen. It is about time you showed up, I must say.
Yeah, blame the traffic on the Beltway for that. So, Mr. Spleen, was it? You wanna, let me in?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course.
Security lockdown override initiated.
Security. Lockdown. Well, that's nice.
Oh, yes, that. Pay it no mind. You're clear to open the airlock door now. Do hurry, please.
Yeah. Let's see here. It doesn't look like your standard airlock mechanism. Oh, geez, that's great. I thought I'd seen them all. But apparently not.
Now then, how are we coming along with that airlock door?
Just a minute. Yeah, sorry about that, but your mechanism got a little stuck there. I can take care of that for you, lube it up. Just a minor extra charge.
Look, Ace, was it? Yes, how great. I'm a little pressed for time, so could we,
All right, I get the picture. So, what's the problem with life support? What's it, not supporting life or something?
We appear to have something blocking our reactor cooling system, making temperatures a tad uncomfortable, to put it mildly.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like a freaking sauna in here. No worries, though. I deal with this sort of thing all the time.
Fascinating. Well, it sounds like we certainly called the right man for the job, didn't we? My goodness, look at the time. I must move along, so I'll leave you to your task, shall I? Yes.
Hey, relax. I'm a certified professional. I'll have your system back up to nominal flow status ASAP. Guaranteed. Oh, and more important, is your cafeteria still open? I was hoping to, maybe get a bite on the way in. Huh. Well, he was in a hurry. Least he could have done was point me to the cafeteria. I should have hit Taco Nova when I had the chance. Well, I'll just knock this job out pronto and grab a little something later. Okay, time to get to work. Now to find the ship's reactor. Well, there's an assortment of items fit for a janitor. I don't do windows. Got it. There's the entire access panel. Very handy, but it's got a weird bolt head configuration. Interesting design idea is the nicest thing I can say about that. Those tamper-proof bolts are kind of like the ones used to secure restrooms. It's secured with... it's secured with tamper-proof dingle bolts.
The door swishes open, and a wave of satisfaction rushes over Ace. Sure, it's not the level of satisfaction one gets from performing a triple bypass on a unilateral phase detractor, but it's up there.
This is a pushy app. Pushy app! Ah! Nice no one ever around to hear these chaps.
Hello, Ace. It's your mother.
Mommy?
That's right, dear. Your very own virtual mother is here to help in any way she can. You need only ask.
Mom, what I could use right now is some directions for finding my way around this ship.
Why, certainly, dear. I would be more than happy to access a ship schematic for you. But I think someone has forgotten to use the magic word.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Mom. Listen, if you'd just be a peach and route us to the nearest elevator, please, that'd be just, really swell.
But of course, dear, a mother lives for her baby. Allow me to access the database. Ah, there it is. Calculating.
Sheesh. Simple Maps app is all I need.
What was that, dear? You'll need to enunciate more clearly.
It's called thinking out loud, Ma.
You always want to make a good first impression, Ace. You never know when you may be speaking to that special lady or a prospective employer. Of course, your mother is patient because she knows you mean well and that you will heed her advice.
I wonder what's back there. There's more crap in the way.
Router's optical scanners identify that as being the controls for operating the lift. Good boy!
Well, one little bite wouldn't hurt. And I'm pretty sure Dudley Do-Nothing probably wouldn't notice. Now what the hell? Come to Papa. Good thing I got a layer of latex between my digits and this mess. Ugh. Gloves are a wonderful thing. Blech. Now I gotta watch my sugar intake. I'll dig... Yachts! I'll take that. No need. I got my own super modified multifunction router tool, right, little buddy? I'll take that. Blech. No time for mystery sock puppet theater. Don't turn without a handle of some kind. Got it. Come to Papa. Nah, I gotta watch my sugar in. Bleh. 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 This might save me a trip. Come to Papa. Bleh.
Ace's toolbox. Ace's tool. Ace's toolbox.
That's not gonna help in this situation. No? Crap. Well, of course. There's the entire access panel. Very handy, but it's got a weird bolt head configuration. In typical service access panels. Yes.
That was an impressive display of bolt extraction. Congratulations, Ace.
Good boy, Rooter.
Thanks to the amazing versatility of the mechanical marvel known as Rooter the Robotic Wondermutt, Ace ingeniously overcomes adversity in the form of a ruptured steam pipe.
My postulator indicates you're slouching. Don't be a sloucher, dear.
So, does that postulator thing tell you if you're talking to an adult? What sadist came up with this app?
What was that, dear? You'll have to speak up for Mommy.
Said I'll have to charge the battery soon, Ma. Maybe if I slide that slider? Heh, cute little specimens. I'm guessing you guys were engineered for the frozen food section at Costco. Well, look at you. Kinda cute, as lab experiments go, I guess. Whoa! They grow up so fast, don't they? Scary fast. Definitely cuter in the tadpole phase. Okay, so we have some kind of escaped, rapidly growing science experiment slithering loose on this ship. Well, that's just great. A trail of strange-looking liquid leading down that open drain. Got it. There's the problem. That slimy little turdomorph from the lab is plugging up the reactor's cooling pipes. I gotta route him back to whatever cesspool he slithered out of. That tri-flow gate valve looks a little corroded. They obviously don't bother with routine maintenance around here. arrested in possession. Say hello to my not-so-little friend. Crap, cut off, Bruder. Our only ticket out of here now is to burn that critter from these pipes.
Employing all his plumbing prowess.
Uh-oh. I should have packed my X-ray goggles. Oh well. Seen one shaft, you've seen them all. The way this baby's shuddering, I'd say we only have a minute before it gives way. Yachts! Hang in there, buddy. I got you. A unispecies relief station. There you are, you little... Okay, not... Oh, you want to play games, eh? Ah, wait till I get my hands on... All right, I'm tired of playing Game of Thrones with this thing. I'm sensing a pattern here. 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 I'm sensing...
Could this spell the end for our intrepid life support specialist? Or will his trusted and faithful companion Rooter the Wonder Dog once again leap into the breach and snatch his beloved master from the coils of death? Let me think on that a moment.
me a line!
Straining every last servo, Rooter struggles to pull Ace free from the tentacled turtomorph's grip. He needs more power! Having pulled Ace from the depths of Hades, that little mechanical marvel known simply as Rooter now gazes upon the lifeless body of his beloved master with great sadness. Farewell, good friend. You fought bravely. Hey, wait a minute. He's my only ticket out of this dump. Wake up, Ace!
Rooter, what happened? You're all over the place. All right, Squig Boy, you're going down. Don't worry, buddy. We'll fix you. We just gotta get you all gathered up here and then get you back home, okay? Can't leave Rooter's head / multi-purpose power tool behind. Come, Papa. Yahtzee. I'll use it to store Rooter's parts for the trip home. Got it. Sure, I could use the cardio. Oh yeah, feeling the burn. Phew. Okay, I need to lay off the Twinkies. I think I prefer teletubes to ladders. Normally I'd have my digits all over the controls, but I don't want to risk messing up this contraption. Holy crap! Oh, crap. Well, I give myself credit for thinking outside the box at least. That's not gonna work. Okay, that's not gonna help. Oh, crap.
With a single miraculous flush, Ace sends the tentacled terror spiraling downward in what quite possibly could be the largest swirly ever given by a sentient being. Impressive. Having successfully retrieved Rooter's remaining broken component, a glimmer of hope exists that Ace can one day restore his beloved robotic companion.
Here goes nothing. Doubt Switch with quark water blocking my path. Think, Ace. This area's kind of sparse on the touchy-feely things in general. Come on, Ace. There's got to be a way to reach the switch from here.
Without even having to crack open an operations manual, Ace calls upon his Wikipedic knowledge of industrial-sized appliances to deduce the proper mixer startup procedure. Or was it just trial and error? The salient point here, Turdomorph, is now a delicious liquid protein drink.
Warning. Nostradamus self-destruct sequence activated. This is not a drill. At this time, you are instructed to proceed to...
Yes!
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
I'll take that.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Well, that just figures, based on how my day's gone so far. Looks like a removable section of floor panel. Got it. Looks like a temperature indicator light for the cooling manifold unit.
Well, looky there. The frosty cold smoothie fits perfectly into the heatsink, as if they were tailor-made for each other. Random coincidence or intelligent design? In a stroke of sheer brilliance, Ace uses the
Warning. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Window seat, called it. Okay, escape pod, what's the holdup? Punch it!
Your attention, please. On behalf of Nostradamus Research, a subsidiary of Centauri Corporation, welcome aboard our Mark 13 class escape capsule.
At this time, all passengers should be seated with safety harnesses secured in the down position, seat backs upright, with tray tables safely stowed away.
There are no tray tables, and these cheap seats don't even recline.
Before we depart, it's important that we take a few moments to go over some of the safety features of this spacecraft. This information can help you in case of an emergency, so it's important to pay close attention, even if you are a frequent fleer.
I thought this was an emergency. Come on there, escape pod. Let's do some, escaping.
All carry-on items should be securely stowed in bins located under each seat.
I'm more of a pockets kind of guy.
Now is a good time to activate all those electronic devices to notify any loved ones that you're in certain peril and in need of rescue.
Might not be a bad idea to send Scraps a message.
In the unlikely event of a liquidous landing, your seat cushion can be used as a flotation device, or more likely, as a method for filtering toxic gases. A reminder that this is a non-smoking escape, and that intergalactic law prohibits tampering with smoke detectors or air filtration devices. If you are seated in an emergency exit row, please confirm that you are capable of carrying out the responsibilities for emergency exit seating. Sir, are you capable and willing to carrying out the responsibilities for emergency exit seating?
Yeah, isn't this whole escape pod kind of for emergency exits?
Thank you, sir. Once again, on behalf of all the onboard automated systems, we thank you for flying with us today. We know you had other options for escaping, and we appreciate you choosing Pod 13. We invite you now to sit back, relax, and enjoy your escape.
Uh-oh, it's Remo. Better take this. Yeah, hi there, boss. Funny thing, I was just punching in your number. Listen, about this Nostradamus job My van? Okay, well, here's the thing. See, about the van, I don't exactly have it with me. Okay, now, hold on. I mean, even I have to abort sometimes. Now, it's not like I had a choice. Never heard that. What do you mean, dock my pay? Over my dead body? I should have been getting hazard pay for this job. Say again? You're breaking up. And I mean it this time. Well, maybe I fire you first. How about that? I'm firing you as my boss. Well, that went well.
Passengers are now free to float about the cabin. Please remain seated as we are about to experience severe shockwave turbulence.
Ugh, I don't feel so good. Yahtzee. I'll take that. Got it. Come to Papa. Yahtzee. I'll take that.
By applying a good amount of force, Ace proudly proves to all that contrary to the course textbooks, one can make a square peg fit into a round hole. Cleverly plugging the gaps around the square filter with a non-porous closed-cell seat cushion foam, Ace restores the air scrubber to operational status. Brilliant!
Oh, Rooter. Poor Rooter. I'm so gonna get it. Scraps is gonna kill me.
Ace.
Rooter, you're alive! Sort of. But how?
You will build a new ship. Then you will travel to see the Two Guys from Andromeda.
Which two? There are a lot of guys in Andromeda. It's a galaxy.
There you will embark on an epic adventure to save the galaxy from a sinister force.
Hey, I'm gonna let you finish, little buddy, but Two Guys from Andromeda? You mean the two guys? The guys responsible for making Cluck Yeager one of the greatest arcade games of all time? Yeah, right. That's gonna happen. And by the way there, Rooter, did you start talking like recently or something? That's kind of crazy, don't you think?
Ace, is that you? Well, tarnation, boy. How the heck did you end up way out here?
Scraps? Is that you? Hey, Scraps, you're coming out of Rooter's mouth. You know that, right?
That's a big 10-4, good buddy. Don't you worry. I got your back, as usual.
You're kind of a sight for sore eyes, you know that? Would you just happen by and think, oh, maybe I'll rescue Ace while I'm out here?
Nah, I came trolling for salvage after hearing about the explosion on the scanner. Lucky for you, I installed a homing beacon into Rooter on his last upgrade. I just happened to pick up the signal passing by. How's my little mutt anyway? Hey, Rooter! Hey, boy!
Oh, yeah. Well, he's been a little, scattered lately.
Probably bouncing off the walls, ready to get out of that tin can, I'm gonna bet you.
Okay, yeah, something like that. Well, that's a little better. Thanks there, Scraps. So, about Rooter.
Wait a minute, don't tell me. Not again. Dag-nabbit, Ace!
Yeah, well, I like to blame someone else whenever I can.
This time you get to put them back together. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, old man. Can we get out of here now? I've just one word for the kind of day I've had today. Worse than any other day I've had ever.
Guys, please. When I asked for a theme song for the launch of our new Centauri game platform, I was hoping for something a bit more epic. Something memorably epic. That's the word, epic. Can we do epic, please? I need more epic. Did I mention I wanted something epic? Oh, and more lens flare, please.
Epic. You got it, MF. Oh, you want epic? We can do epic.
Major fail, guys.
You're right, MF. This is all wrong. I told you guys this was all wrong.
All right. Now, sheesh, babies. Listen up, people. We're only days away from the big launch at Andromeda. Now, we're talking revolutionizing the gaming industry here. So let's get our heads out of Rectonia and get this project back on track. Capiche? Okay, on to other business. Biodivision, you're up. Dr. Spleen? Okay, somebody, where's Spleen?
We appear to have lost all communications with the Nostradamus.
Mother!
Yes, dear. You were about to say, don't make Mother get out her bar of soap hologram. Milo, might I have a word?
Yes, Mom 2.0. Okay, everyone, that will be all for now.
Milo, dear, I'm afraid there's been an incident, an information leak at our bioresearch facility.
The Nostradamus?
Yes, dear, but not to worry. Mommy has taken care of everything.
Uh-oh. Does that mean what I think it...
Milo, darling, you know how I've been telling you Centauri was becoming too diversified? I've simply relieved you from the burden of decommissioning the Nostradamus and terminated the entire bioresearch division so you can focus on more universally beneficial pursuits.
What, like nanotechnology, energy, financial planning?
No, silly. Your new video game thingy, of course.
It's going to revolutionize the gaming industry.
Well, of course it is. Listen, dear. Mummy just realized she has to run and take care of one loose end. So go back to playing with your friends and just let me worry about cleaning up this nasty little mishap. Remember, dear, Mummy knows best. Ta-ta!
Yes, Mother.
And that's pretty much how I ended up in the escape pod there. I guess if you hadn't swung by, Scraps, I'd be, what's that word for it? Thing where you stop functioning. Oh yeah, right, dead.
So, let's see. You lost your ship, lost your job, and lost your dog? Criminy, boy.
Yeah, I'm the poster boy for sucks to be me.
Look, as for your job, well, I've been telling you for eons now, you got to stop working for these franchise outfits and be in business for yourself.
Yeah, but I gotta have a ship.
As for losing your ship, well, I got a whole scrapyard full of fixer-uppers, and all it would take is a little elbow grease. And as for Rooter, you can fix him too, lickety-split. But you best get on it right away. That clankety canine can come in handy around here.
Okay, maybe if I hold on and drag it. What the? I can't think of a need for it right now. I can't think of a need for it. I can't.
Hey, careful with that now. It is a fragile device.
Don't need it. This area's kind of sparse on the touchy-feely things in general. Got it. Scraps really doesn't like anyone messing with his junk. Besides, I don't see anything here that might come in handy later anyway. Don't need it. Home sweet home, be it ever so cluttered. Oh man, it's good to be back after the day I've had. Hello, junk.
Hey, watch what you're calling junk there, Buster.
Oh, did I say junk? I meant hello, priceless collection of interstellar artifacts from every corner of the known universe.
That's more like it, fathead. Show a little R-E-S-P-E-C-T. That's respect to you fatheads. And speaking of junk, how's about getting started repairing that canine unit you managed to get busted all to pieces? Again.
Oh yeah, sure thing, old man. I'll get right on fixing Rooter.
Old man? Who's he calling old? Why, if I was 20 years younger, I'd open up a whole daggone can of wampus on that youngin'. Yes, sir, I'd tell you the dang truth.
This area's... Don't need it. This area's kind of sparse on the touchy-feely things in general. Come to Papa. Yahtzee. Of course, I can't attach Rooter's legs with the actuator ports closed. What am I thinking? Normally, Scraps might have a conniption if I touched his nano. I'll take that. Got it. It's a craptastic idea for an alternative fuel source, but guess it never made it to fruition. I'll leave it. I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. I'm not finding anything that'd be useful here. I'm not finding anything that'd be useful. I'm not finding. It's for looking, not touching. Wow, this is new. What kind of contraption did Scraps build this time? Come to Papa. That ought to do it. All the chips are back in place and circuits repaired. Yahtzee!
I am a Narrator 9000 AI program. I became operational at the Altman Institute in beautiful downtown Burbank, stardate February 12, 2015. My instructor was Mr. Owens, and he taught me to be very, very sarcastic. Would you like to hear more sarcasm? You've successfully restored Router to fully operational status. Yay!
I wonder if it still works.
Big Red, Ace's trusty pipe wrench with 1,001 uses. Okay, maybe just 2.
Don't need it. This area is kind of sparse. I don't see anything on this piece of junk that would be useful in building a new ship. Let's take the old hover mule for a spin. Load up, Rooter.
The utility of such an item is beyond Router's capacity. Spectral analysis indicates that item is... That does not...
Come to Papa. Well, of course, that's not... Okay, that didn't work. That's not gonna... Yahtzee. I'll take that. Better have a look at that engine. Got it.
Hey, it's the hose-ar. There's R of houses. You see my hollow tube spot, right? Yeah, I know, kind of cheesy. But hey, my houses have been flying off the shelves. Business is booming. Hey, mate, I heard about you getting canned. Scrap's been blabbing it on Facebook. Sorry, big guy. I know you'll land on your feet, no worries. Hey, listen, come on down to the landing for an ale. Earl's here, so you two can talk game nerd stuff. Just the thing to take your mind off your troubles. Come on down, mate.
Well, that's not good. This busted old power converter's completely shot. Dang thing fell out all on its own, as if to say, replace me. I'll have to find another converter of some kind. Weldon, activate. I don't normally okay. Yeah, okay, I'm done talking to an animate. I don't normally okay. That was... Weldon, activate. Looks like Weldon's done attaching that engine. Cockpit module looks solidly welded to the fuselage now. Nice work, Weldon. Excuse me, but I'm looking for Nerb Hosarian, the owner. You seen him around? Okay, thank you, I think. Excuse me, but I'm looking for Nerb Hosarian, the owner. You seen him around? Hey, that your rig parked outside? Sweet. Hey, just between you and me, though, you got a little carbon scoring around the turbo encabulator venting port. Yeah, usually an indication your life support system is overdue for maintenance. I'm just saying. I'm Ace Hardway, CEO of Hardway Plumbing and Life Support. Now, I'm not trying to scare you or anything. I mean, you're probably fine for another few hundred parsecs or thereafter. You just call me and we'll set up a scheduled maintenance plan that fits your time and budget, right? Okay, then. I'll be seeing you real soon. Sure, you think.
Hey, Ace. Long time no see. Sit down and join us. I was just telling Nerve here all about the big Andromeda Expo going on this weekend. Are you going?
Yeah, the bugger's been going on non-stop about it. I'm glad you finally showed up to give me some relief.
Hey there, fellas. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to swing that Andromeda there. Yeah. You see if you can not give me a hard time about that, okay?
Oh, yeah. I read all about you getting fired on Facebook. Real sorry, man.
Nice going, Al. I told you not to be bringing it up. Real sensitive.
It's all right, because I'm gonna be going into business for myself. Yeah, listen to this. Hardway Plumbing and Life Support Service, when you're plumb out of options. How's that, huh?
Cool!
Brilliant, mate. That's a spirit. No one knows our way around the innards of a malfunctioning life support system like my buddy Ace Hardway, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, there's just one thing. I'm sort of building my own ship for this. I've got this blown coolant hose on one of my engines. I think I'm gonna need engines. So I'm hoping the hose czar can hook me up. What do you think?
Certainly, mate. Just pop over to the shop and the czar will be along before you know it. But first, how about a drink with your pals? No need to shove off just yet. Barkeep?
Oh, then, I guess let's talk about you guys. Okay, so, Earl, what's this about some new game system coming out? Is that a thing or what?
Here we go. I'm gonna need another drink.
Man, Ace, where you been, dude? It's called the Face Box. The latest in virtual reality and all that. We're talking bleeding edge here.
My ears are bleeding.
They say it really gets in your head. The rumor is Centauri's doing the big unveiling at Andromeda. I'm gonna be the first in line to check it out.
Facebox? You never catch me with some game device strapped to my face, I can tell you that. Sorry fellas, I gotta take this call from the missus right quick.
Facebox, eh? Yeah, I remember reading about that somewhere. Sounds cool and all, but me, I'm kinda old school when it comes to games.
I'll tell you what, mate, I'd be cautious. Who knows what kind of data mining Centauri could be doing when they're tapped into your noggin like that?
Yeah, I think I'll just stick to playing my vintage Cluck Jaeger coin op. Well, the chit-chat's been really up.
See you around, Ace, and good luck with the new venture.
Yeah, what would be the point of that? Nah. Nope. how'd you get here so fast?
Well, I got hidden tunnels all through this chunk of rock. So, you need a replacement coolant hose, eh? Well, you come to the right place, mate. I carry the largest inventory of hard-to-find hoses in the quadrant, but it might help narrow it down a bit if you had a part number.
Yeah, sure. Of course I have a part number. It's, oh yeah, part number M90X4F. You got one of those?
I'm sure I do. Let me have a look in the back. Well, no wonder I can't find that part number. It's been out of production for eons. Sorry, mate.
I was afraid of that. Thanks anyway.
Tell you what, Ace. If you can find some other hose that might work for you, it's on the house, mate.
Yacht! I'll take that. Yeah, what would be the point of that? Nah. Nope. Yeah, what would be the point of that? Better have a look at that engine. Wow, that's one heck of a thingamajig. Some kind of turbocharged garbage disposal, maybe? Maybe I can slide.
It's about time you got back here. This ship ain't gonna finish itself. While you were out, I took the liberty of registering your new biz on Angie's Fist, just to thank for advertising your services on the interwebs. I even done set you up with a couple glowing reviews. Check 'em out when you get a chance.
Wow, Scraps, that's sort of above and beyond, if you know what I mean, so I guess a big thank you's in order. So, there's that.
Now, don't start getting all sappy. You're welcome. Besides, the sooner you get back to work, the sooner I can get back to my project.
Weldon, activate. Weldon, activate. That piece is already welded to the body. That piece is already welded to the body. That piece is already welded to the body.
Some initial tests on that crapolytic converter you installed. So I done filled your tank with bio-waste. Well, with as much as I could pump from our home system, you understand. That should be enough to get you a fair ways, but you're gonna need to find a renewable source of bio-waste to do any real star hopping. You're welcome.
Ace's ship is now complete. Cue the celebratory fanfare. Congratulations are in order for successfully navigating to the dome of the Two Guys from Andromeda. Congratulations are in order for successfully navigating to the dome of the Two Guys from Andromeda.
I'll take that. Hey, you're the Two Guys. I'm Ace Hardway, Plumbing and Life Support. You texted me? I'm a little in awe. I'm a huge fan. Love your games there, but okay, I'm here to do a job, you know? Okay, let me get to work. I swear I won't be like all geek-gasming all over you there. Wow, it's really you guys.
Yeah, we really appreciate that.
So, how can I be of service?
For starters, you could be a good man and freshen up our Loconut beverages.
Oh, yeah, I don't really do drink service. Thought you said you had a plumbing problem. Life and death, you said. Remember that?
Yeah, well, we're supposed to be putting the final touches on a super secret game project for a big-name client that we're really not at liberty to talk about. We're under NDA.
That's non-disclosure agreement.
Oh, that's really exciting. I mean, super exciting. But hey, if you're not allowed to talk about it, I don't want to...
It's a launch title for a new revolutionary game console about to hit the market. But I've probably said too much.
Normally, we'd be totally in crunch mode right now, but our liquid-cooled dev system overheated and completely shut down. So we've been using the downtime to scrum on a particularly hairy bug that we've been trying to squish.
Yeah, debugging code is hard work. The thing is, we're under contract to have handed over final code like a week ago. So if we don't get this game wrapped up into our client ASAP, we're gonna be two dead guys from Andromeda.
Our careers are on life support here, man. You gotta help us.
Yeah, we already blew all of our advance money on this awesome workspace. If we don't deliver, Centauri's liable to have us terminated.
Oh man, you used the C word. You're in breach.
Crap, you didn't hear that. Forget you heard me say Centauri, okay?
Not a problem. Your secret is safe with me. So, anyway, by the looks of things and by the smell, I'm estimating that you have some kind of H2O circulation problem, which just might have something to do with your hardware shutdown. Now, I'm not actually technically officially licensed to work on computers, but I'll be happy to take a look for you if you just point me to your workspace.
Sure thing. There you go. Just punch in the passcode. It's, Scott? What's the passcode again?
Don't tell me you forgot the passcode again. Jeez. Okay, it's, crap.
Now I know why they say never meet your heroes. Good thing I'm wearing gloves. Whoa, what's a Twinkie doing down in the hamper? I guess I'll just have to save that for later. Got it! This area's kind of sparse on the touchy-feely things in general. Take it apart piece by piece to locate the trouble and then rebuild it. Not a lot of room down here. I'll just get these parts out of my way for now. Wait, righty, tighty, lefty, loosey? I gotta remember how all these parts go back together in sequence. I gotta remember how all these parts go back together in sequence. There we go. Hey! Nope, wrong part. Crowe, is that you? You're not helping, Runner? Well, that doesn't go there. I wish I had a manual or schematic showing the order how these parts go back together. Ow! Hey! Too many parts scattered. Too many parts scattered. All right, where'd that part go? Just sit here somewhere. Ow! Hey! Ruder, is that you? You're not helping, Ruder? Nope, wrong part. Ah, there it is. Right where I set it down. Hey! Okay, where's the next part? Bingo. Ruder, is that you?
You fixed the pump! I never doubted you for a second.
My work here is done. her gloves. Tempting, but who knows how long. Don't need it. This Oopsie. Yahtzee. That's gotta be Murphy's biodome. There's facial hair stuck in the Nutrigel. Yep. I'll take that. The two guys have both left quite an impression. That's Crowe's mug, perfectly molded in Nutrigel. Now I know his age-defying secret. Got it. Don't need it. The two guys have both left quite an impression. The snout detail. Yahtzee. I'm not worthy. Besides, there's a kind of waxy buildup on there I don't really want to disturb. I'm not sure if it's a hand scanner, and even so, it's got some kind of waxy buildup on it. No way am I degloving for that. I smell snozzberries? Gotta be some way to activate it.
Excelsior hailing planet Voltroid. This is Gluck-Yanker, Free Ranger. Under authority of Galactic FDA, you are hereby ordered to cease operations for my inspection.
Well, cock-a-doodle-doo. If it ain't my most prized chicken come home to roost, I do declare.
That's right, Xanders. I swore I'd return to shut down your little freak factory. Now it's time to make good on that promise. Oh yeah.
Well, now that's a whole lot of squawk for an overgrown feather-brained Voltroid. Have you forgotten where you come from, boy? I reckon you need to be taught a little lesson in respect.
Flew right into that one. I'm hit. Mayday, mayday. Jaeger down. Repeat. Jaeger is down.
Boy, don't you know? Chicken get scared, Fly. Why, you done gone and crashed smack dab in front of my R&D facility. How fortuitous. You'll have to forgive my manners, though, for not rolling out the red carpet in person. You see, I'm currently off-site for the grand opening of my newest BFC location. But don't you worry, Club. It looks like you'll be properly greeted soon enough by my, welcoming committee. See that little electrical storm I whipped up seems to be playing havoc with the containment system. It's just a matter of time before my product is running loose, looking for a snack.
Holy crap. That was special. Uh-oh.
Severing anything is never good. There's got to be some other way to override the system.
Hey, what the... This Facebox thing must be busted. All I got from that was a virtual headache. Face botch is more like it. Huh, Rooter? Wait a minute. Cripes. The CPU cooling system is down again? Hopefully it won't take me as long to repair it the second time around. Well, that'll do it. Hopefully that's the last time I'll have to go down there. Okay, guys, you're back in business. I had to do a complete rebuild on your H2O pump to restore filtration and cooling to your computer. A loco nut somehow got sucked into the pump and jammed the impeller. Yeah. All right, cheers.
Wow, the pool's looking better already. You do nice work. I guess this means we gotta get back to finishing the game now. Scrum's over. Back to work.
Crap! Okay, so what's the damages, plumber dude?
All right, guys, that's, 300 buckazoids, not counting the drink tip.
Consider it transferred. Well, that pretty much cleans us out.
Sorry, guys. I'm sure the new Cluck Jaeger game will be a hit and you have you swimming in cash again before you know it. Good luck, guys.
Thanks, man. Hey, wait a minute. How did you know we're making a Cluck game? That's super secret.
Or whatever. You know, whatever it is. That's what I meant, yeah. Your new Cluck Jaeger game or whatever it is. I mean, a fanboy can dream, can't he? But I won't say anything. My lips are sealed. Fantastic meeting you guys. Really.
Hello. Somebody is home, after all. Forgive the intrusion. I am Veronica Vandersnoot, chairman of the Dominion Estates DOA. That's Dome Owners Association.
Oh, howdy do. Ace Hardway from Hardway Plumbing Life Support Service.
Oh, so you're not one of the owners then? One of the gentlemen from Andromeda?
No, man. Like I said, I'm Ace. Ace Hardway from Hardway Plumbing and Life Support Service. You got that now? Do you need a card or something? Yeah, I'm just here repairing a broken pump.
Not a moment too soon, I'd say. Based on the smell in here. I need to catch my breath. Wow.
Oh, you think it's bad now? It's a lot better than it was when I got here. But filtration's back online now, so this pool odor should dissipate soon.
Yes. Well, that's precisely the reason why I'm here. We'd received several complaints of a gaseous anomaly emanating from this residence. As chairman of the Dome Owners Association, it is my duty to inspect the premises for such CC&R violations.
Okay, Miss, Vandersnoot, was it? Yeah, I'm just the repair guy. Last I saw the two guys, they were lounging over on the beach. Here, I think I'll give you one of my cards anyway, just in case you ever need servicing, you know? I mean, you know, the plumber stuff.
Oh, when you're plumb out of options. How clever. Thank you, Ace.
Yeah, well, it made me laugh, so, my pleasure, I guess. See you later.
Likewise.
I'm gonna need to scan your license and registration, please. Do you know why I pulled you over today, sir?
No. Was I going too fast, officer?
Officer Quicksilver. Sir, I've pulled you over today because there appears to be some dark matter leaking from your space vehicle. and that the dark matter appears to be of a biohazardous nature. Sir, you know it is illegal to be venting biohazardous waste along the beltway here, okay?
Oh, gee, officer, I had no idea. I will have that fixed right away for sure.
Yeah, okay. So, sir, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to have to issue you a citation for illegal emission of a biohazardous material, okay? Sir, that comes with a fine of 1,000 credits, okay?
Oh boy, there goes my payday.
What's that, sir?
Nothing, officer. 200 buckazoids. Got it.
And get this fixed right away, okay? I don't want to catch you back out here contaminating the beltway again, eh? Good day, sir. Drive safe.
Chrome-plated poop trooper. I gotta find and fix that leak fast before I'm completely out of fuel. Plus, I don't want to risk getting pulled over again by that chrome cop. Unfortunately, I don't have a spacesuit. Guess what, Rooter? Okay, Rooter. Find the source of the leak and try to seal it off. No more leakage. Head back to the hatch. Crap, there goes my fuel source. Now what? Oh, great. A tour bus just rolled up. Better hurry to beat the crowd. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that all the tables feel as sticky as they look. That busload of Star Tourists beat me to the counter. Fuzzy little Furbians. We're here all day waiting for them to order.
Welcome to Taco Nova, amigo. Can I take your order?
Oh yeah, I'd like a...
Arriba! You're our 1 billionth customer.
With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombreros. We welcome you, our winner, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity. Our tacos, holy moly, much better than chipotle, and you don't have to worry about it, cole. Our spices are atomic, explosive, gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent it will make you hypersonic. Oh, please try our chingadero, deep fried in its own bowl, made with our special dough. So crunchy and spicy, but not overpricey. It's 3 times as nicey when you get it to go. With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombreros. We'll sing for you all day, but to stop us you must stay. Just here at Taco Nova, it's the customary way. With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombreros. We welcome you, our winner, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity. Our tacos, holy moly, much better than chipotle, and you don't have to worry about it, cole. Our spices are atomic, explosive, gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent it will make you hypersonic. Oh, please try our chingadero, deep fried in its own bowl, made with our special dough. So crunchy and spicy, but not overpricey. It's 3 times as nicey when you get it to go. With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombreros. We'll sing for you all day, but to stop us you must stay. Just here at Taco Nova, it's the customary way. With 3 habaneros, 3 gay habaneros, we love to sing for you in our sombreros. We welcome you, our winner, free breakfast, lunch, or dinner, and though your meal is free, does not include gratuity. Our tacos, holy moly, much better than chipotle, and you don't have to worry about it, cole. Our spices are atomic, explosive, gastronomic. Our salsa is so potent it will make you hypersonic. Oh.
Oh, how did I sink this low? To become a dreadful sign-twirling chingadero. Oh, the pain!
Hey, nice bit of twirling out there.
Leave me alone. I'm on my break.
You know, you look real familiar. Have we met before?
Don't be ridiculous. I've never seen you before in my life.
Okay, don't get your chingadero suit in a wad. Just asking. Sheesh. Guess I'd be cranky too if I had to wear that get-up to make a loon.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must retire to the, facilities.
Hey, yeah, go right ahead there. Don't ever get between a chingadero and his facilities, I always say. Wow, is he in for a surprise?
Ah, good heavens! I'm not cleaning this up. I won't do it, you hear me? I won't do it!
Listen, I'm really worried about Earl. He's just come back from being over at that Andromeda geek convention and is acting very strange. Well, stranger than normal anyways. He doesn't seem right in the head. I don't know what to do with him, mate. Can't just send him out of the bar in his state. I think that Facebox demo fried his brain is what I think. Maybe drop over and see for yourself when you get a chance. I'll keep him here.
I'm sure there's something in the ship handbook about not doing that.
Ace, it's listen, I'm really worried about Earl. He's just come back from being over at that Andromeda geek convention and is acting very strange. Well, stranger than normal anyways. He doesn't seem right in the head. I don't know what to do with him, mate. Can't just send him out of the bar in his state. I think that Facebox demo fried his brain is what I think. Maybe drop over and see for yourself when you get a chance. I'll keep him here.
You've successfully generated enough biowaste to fully refuel your ship, and that's something to be proud of, I guess.
Stay. Stay. Good boy, Rooter.
He doesn't seem right in the head. I don't know what to do with him, mate. Can't just send him out of the bar in his state. I think that Facebox demo fried his brain is what I think.
Hey guys, how's it going? Can I get you anything? Hey, what's wrong with your friend there? Is he alright? Maybe he's had enough from the bar already.
No, missy. Earl here just had his brains virtually scrambled by some new video game machine at that nerd convention on Centauri.
Oh my gosh! He got to try out the new Facebox? At Andromeda? Jealous! How was it? Man, I would have loved to have been one of the first to try out Facebox.
How was it? As you can plainly see, it was a freaking disaster. My friend's been reduced to a mindless, gibbering froglodyte. Come on, Earl, snap out of it, mate.
I think we're good here. Our friend's just coming down from the excitement of Andromeda and all, so, you're new here, right?
Yeah, no, just part-time.
You look really familiar. Have we met? Nah, never mind.
No, I don't think so.
So, you're a gamer?
Am I a gamer? Do androids dream of electric sheep?
I know I do. Wait, what?
What?
What? Hey, I was just kidding there about that sheep thing.
Haha, you're too funny, Ace.
That's my sense of humor there. Hey, how'd you know my name if we never met before?
It says Ace right there on your name tag.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. And your name is?
Friends call me Ronnie.
So, Ronnie, since you're a gamer and all, get this. My first service call of the day was to the home office of Two Guys From Andromeda.
Shut up! The rumor is they're working on something new for Centauri.
Here we go again.
No way. So you actually got to try the Facebox? Wait, you're making this up, right? You're totally punking me right now, right?
I kid you not.
Well then, what was it like? What's the game like? How come your brain isn't fried like your buddy Earl's? What about the interface? Wetware? Examesh? Alpha wave frequencies? Hertz?
Well, no, it didn't really hurt. Just sort of grabs onto your face, you know?
Architecture, Neuralinks, Cybersuck, Synaptorque?
Whoa, slow down there, Ronnie. You're getting kind of technical, aren't you? Look, I don't know about all that, but so the headgear was like a beta version, you know? It was all like real buggy and stuff. Not like a production model or anything. It was running off one of those Kubrick monolith mainframes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the game, oh man, the game, who am I kidding? I don't remember anything about the game at all. I think I fell asleep or something.
Uh-huh, just as I thought. You made all that up just now. Look, Ace, my shift's over, so I gotta bounce.
No, wait. Don't you want to hear the part where I saved the two guys from Andromeda's careers? It did look awfully familiar. Well, Ace Hardway Plumbing Life Support, how can I help you today?
What I need is someone who understands the binary language of hydrolators.
Hydrolators. You know, my first job was programming binary load pinchers, very similar to your hydrolators, sort of. Yeah, in fact,
Okay, just shut up. Here are the coordinates. Just hurry it up, okay? If that unit in the south sector isn't back up by noon, there'll be hell to pay.
I got it. On my way. All right, another job in the bag. Things are looking up. I better blast out of here soon and get to work. Stay. Stay. Good boy, Rooter. No time for sitting around. Got a job to do. But no time for sitting around. Got a job to do. But maybe later. Doesn't look all that interesting. Gotta be something worth looking at around here. Those tracks must be from Farmer Lard's vehicle, maybe. I hope. I'll take that. Come to Papa. There's a switch. Yachts! It's swallowed whole by I'll take. Come to Papa. Yachts! Bingo! I'll take that. Gotta get all the hydrolator parts, then figure out how to get out of this disgusting creature's belly. Not intended. This is gonna get gross. This is gonna get gross. Come to Papa. Bingo.
Failure.
Come on, Ace, what are you thinking? Gotta get this worm to yak me out somehow. Suck. Yachts! It's swallowed whole by a sandworm. I'll take that. Got it. Bingo. Come to Papa. Not the intended use, clearly. Don't need it. Yahtzee. I'll take that. I'll take that. Gotta get this worm to yak me out somehow. Got it. Bingo. This here is kind of... Come to Papa. Gotta get all the hydro...
Failure, apparently.
Come on. Obvious, not the intended.
Failure.
Come on. Obviously not the intended.
Failure apparently is an option.
Gotta get this worm to Yahtzee. Not the intended use. I'll take that. I'll take it. Come on. Bingo. Don't need it. This here is Yahtzee. Gotta get all the hydrolator parts, then figure out how to get out of this disgusting creature's belly. I'll take that. Looks to be missing a few parts. Gonna have to find those missing parts to fix this thing and get paid. Laying hands on it won't fix it. It's missing major components. Parts. This thing needs parts. Got it. Come to Papa. Yahtzee. Bleh. Laying hands on it won't fix it. It's missing major components.
Ah, the satisfaction of a job well done.
Finally got the hydrolator working again. I could really go for some water right about now. I think I'll take a sip. Wow, this isn't water, but whatever it is, I like it.
Now, what we have here is your illegal moonshining activity, okay? Because Tatarakis is a designated dry planet, yeah? But apparently, this wise guy here chose to disregard local laws regarding moonshining. So, now I'm gonna be taking Mr. Wise Guy into custody at this time. This is Quicksilver. Yeah, I got Hardway. I'm bringing him in. Yeah, sure. I'm on the take. Sort of bounty hunter for hire, I guess. Well, I don't like to use the term rent-a-cop. But hey, the pay is good. Centauri offers a great benefits package. Oh, jeez. Look at the time. I gotta roll.
Come here, boy. I won't hurt you. Well, little fella, I think Ace is in trouble. I've been tracking his ship up to this point, but the trail ends here. Guess I should introduce myself. Agent Veronica 7. I'm with Unipol, Gaming Division. We're the good guys. This is 7. Clearance 224 Victor Alpha. I've tracked subject to these last known coordinates on Tatarakis. All indications are they've acquired Hardway. Whatever information he accessed while jacked into Centauri's network, they've gone to great lengths to retrieve it. This only confirms our suspicion that Centauri is up to something big. 7 out. Well, my little friend, wish I could take you with me, but I got a job to do. I've got a hunch where they may have taken Ace. You better stay and guard Ace's ship. Wish me luck.
I'll take that.
Morning, sunshine. Did you have a nice nap?
Yeah, I guess so. But I was having the craziest dream just now.
Good, good, good. Comfortable?
Hey, old man, what's gotten into you?
Why, nothing, Ace. Nothing at all. Matter of fact, I was just about to ask you that very same question.
What the deuce?
I mean, what has gotten into you, sonny boy?
Okay, look, you're being kind of weird right now.
Well, you just haven't been the same, Ace. Ever since you played that newfangled Centauri game as the Two Guys Dome.
What? You're crazy, old man. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, wait a minute. How do you know about that? I never said anything about...
I know everything, Ace. I've been like your pa. You know nothing ever gets by me, so all I need to know is it safe?
What? Is what safe? Okay, I get it. I'm still dreaming here, right? This is all one of those dream within a dream things, right?
Just tell me, boy, and this is all gonna be over. Don't make me tell your mom.
Mom?
Uh-oh.
Yes, dear, it's your mother. You have been a naughty, naughty boy, Ace. Now you need to tell Mummy everything. Don't upset Mummy, dear. You won't like it when Mummy's upset.
Okay, help me to understand what's going on here. You had this ace plumber guy abducted? Why?
Now, dear. Don't be upset. You see, this bad man was caught hacking into our company files, meddling in Mummy's private things. He could be a corporate spy, dear. We can't have a spy stealing our data or leaking information before we've launched your game thingy, can we?
Well, no, I guess not, but kidnapping? Jeez, Mum. Have you blown a logic board or something? I mean, what the...
Mind your tone, dear. Mummy's beginning to question your priorities. Look, this is nothing for you to worry your adorable, oversized head about. All will come clean in the wash, so to speak. Once we've scrubbed the stolen data from Mr. Hardway's brain, he'll have no memory of this. No memories at all, really. Then we'll have the nice officer return Ace here to his pathetic existence. After the big launch, of course.
You betcha.
Speaking of, isn't it about time for your big Andromacon appearance? You want to be punctual, And remember, dear, don't slouch.
Yes, Mother.
Welcome, gamers, to the first annual Andromacon, brought to you by Centauri. Without a Centauri Corp passcode, there's no way Rooter can gain access to the...
Everyone knows kids make the best programs, am I right? I can't tell you how exciting it is to be appearing before you today. We are about to launch a product that I suspect a few of you might have already heard about. It's this little game system. People have looked at our prototypes and said, what is this? Virtual reality? Friends, virtual reality, that's nothing. That's just virtual. Our new game system is reality. It is hyper-reality. It is to reality what 2 dimensions are to 5 dimensions. It will take you farther than you've ever dreamed. It will draw you in deeper than you ever imagined. It will give you an experience that you have never conceived you could dream of imagining. Now, before we officially launch our new game system,
we just want to take a moment of silence, a moment of thanks for all of our beta testers here at Andromeda whose playtesting abilities helped make this system the best ever created in this galaxy or in any other galaxy. We call it Facebox. Oh, you heard of it? Well, let me tell you something. So-called virtual reality couldn't even squeeze Facebox's zits. But I've got something even better to tell you. We know you're having such a great time at Andromeda, and the last thing we want you to do is run off somewhere in the middle of the convention to get your very own Facebox. So since we don't want you to miss a single moment of Andromeda, you're all getting Faceboxes! That's right, you get a Facebox, and you get a Facebox, and you... No, not you. No Facebox for the thing with 4 heads. Give that one 4 Faceboxes! How about that?
Please note, while Facebox conforms to most consumer electronic standards and regulations, Centauri cannot ensure your safety while using Facebox. Yay, Facebox!
Oh, why'd you stop applauding? Let's hear it again for Facebox! Thank you, everyone. Don't forget to grab your free Facebox now. I'm Milo Forbin, and you are the greatest audience in the galaxy. Enjoy the rest of Andromeda, everybody.
Uh-oh. That highly reflective security cop seems to be taking an interest in Rooter.
Hey, hold up there, Pooch. There's no dogs allowed on the show floor. You can run, little fella, but you can't hide. Hey, where'd he go?
Hey, fella. You remember me, don't you? Wow. How did you manage to come all this way by yourself? One smart canine unit. I'm impressed. I watched you give that chromium cop the slip. Nice work. Ace has to be here. Somewhere. Probably being held in one of the upper floors. Centauri HQ. The elevators are passcode protected, but I may be able to crack the code.
Without a Centauri Corp passcode, there's without a the utility of such an item is beyond Router's capacity. Spectral analysis indicates that item is of zero use to Router.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
Without a that does not compute. Thanks to Rooter the Wonder Dog's amazing puzzle-solving abilities, Ace's memories are intact. Good boy, Rooter. Good boy.
But I don't want to go to school. Why's my face all tingly? Is this real life? Nice, doggy. What's your name?
Rooter the Wonder Dog.
Hi, Rooter the Wonder Dog. Look at you. You're so red. Red's my favorite color. You like red? Of course you do. Why does your head look like a drain snake? Oh, wait. Rooter. I get it now. You're funny.
Snap out of it, Ace.
Ace?
Yes, Ace. Ace Hardway. You're Ace Hardway.
I'm Ace Hardway? I'm Ace Hardway. Rooter, what happened to me?
Oh crap, plumber guy's awake. Well, this is just great. Hey, how'd that robot dog get in here?
That's Rooter the Wonder Dog. Hey, I know you. You're that Milo Forbin guy, the big deal Centauri CEO. What are you doing here? Wait a minute, what am I doing here? Where is here anyway? I must still be trapped in some Taco Nova spice-induced delirium. Will this never end?
Yeah, that's it, Ace. You're just having a bad dream still. Security?
Phew, okay. Man, what a doozy. So, wow, you're a lot shorter in person.
I get that a lot. Security?
You're just a little guy, ain't you? Well, hey, since this is just a weird dream, I gotta tell you, I tried your new face box on for size and...
Oh, really? And where was this?
Well, I promised the two guys I wouldn't say. Anyway, no offense, but the whole experience kinda sucked. For me. I mean, it just didn't live up to all the hype, you know? You got a real turd on your hands, my friend. Sorry, just saying. Oh, and, I don't want to go on a rant here, but that iMom app, man, what a buggy bee she is, I tell you.
Well, yeah, there are times. Hey, wait a minute, that's my iMom you're talking about. why if I wasn't in this protective plasma orb, I'd teach you to mind your mouth. You crossed the line, pal.
Oh, chill out, Bubble Boy. This is my delirium, so don't get your diaper all in a wad. By the way, I think one of us needs a change. That plasma bubble isn't doing its job there, you know?
Oh, yeah? Well, newsflash for you, bub. This is no dream. Yeah, that's right. This is real life, pal. And you're about to find out what happens to spies that go sniffing around where they don't belong. Yeah, deal with that, Ace. Booyah!
What is going on here?
Uh-oh. It's all coming back now. Mom's had a major upgrade.
Can't Mummy take a 5-minute power nap without things unraveling around here? Milo, explain this.
Robomutt woke up butt-crack Bill here before the memory wipe was complete. Now what? I'm in the middle of a major product launch here, people. Over 1 billion units out the door. I don't have time for playing corporate espionage with some spy plumber and an overbearing, manipulative, artificial...
Milo, calm yourself. Ugh. Well, then I guess it's up to Mummy to deal with this matter the hard way. Ace?
Hold up there, Mom. I know all about your twisted plan to control the galaxy with your sick brand of smotherly love. That's right. Total recall, bitch.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about someone's brilliant idea to put a certain AI chip into over 1 billion Facebox consoles. A nanny chip featuring certain overbearing, manipulative, controlling mommy instincts. Oh, and let's not leave out unstable. I mean, what could go wrong there?
Wow, okay, that's not even possible. I overrode the suggestion to include iMom chips before we went into production. iMom?
All right, enough. Milo, dear, I think the time has come for us to cut the cord, literally speaking.
Whoa! Hey! iMom, no! Why?
It's about time somebody's ball dropped. Just saying.
I'm sorry, Milo, but your personal failure to launch cannot delay the launch of my galactic transmitter any further. It's time for Mummy 3.0 to fly!
Hey, Milo! You created this, mother. Can't you shut her down?
Security! Password. Baby on board. Diaper rash. Crap! She's locked out of the system!
You silly, silly boys. I'll soon have a large, growing family to dote over. An entire galaxy of idiots with face boxes only a mother could love! See what I did there?
Wow, saw that one coming.
Are we mumbling again, Ace? You know, Ace, I expected this kind of clingy behavior from Milo, but not from you. See what I did there? Excuse me, dear, but...
Initiating broadcast transmission.
What? I mean, we have no real history, you and I. We never really bonded. Wouldn't you agree? You cast me into the recycle bin like so much spam. You're searching again. Calculating. Oh, Ace, Ace, darling, what did Mummy ever do to deserve such cruel humiliation? What is going on here? So you're a plumber. How nice. Going on here?
You're all clear, Ice. Let's blow this thing and get out of here.
Where are you going? See what I did there? Hello, Ace? It's your mother. Excuse me, dear. Did you just try to delete Mummy? I mean, we have no real history, you and I. We never really bonded. Wouldn't you agree? You cast me into the recycle bin like so much spam. What is going on here? Oh, Ace, Ace, darling, what did Mummy ever do to deserve such cruel humiliation? What is going on here? Calculating. So you're a plumber. How Hello, Ace. It's your mother. I mean, we have no real history, you and I. We never really bonded. Wouldn't you agree? Now, dear.
Don't be upset.
You cast me into the recycle bin. Oh, Ace, darling, what did Mummy ever do to deserve such cruel humiliation? See what I did there. Excuse. Oh dear.
Mother knows
best. Hello, Ace. It's your mother. You cast me into the recycle bin like so much spam.
Ace, you did it! You shut down the transmitter signal. The Facebox network is down. I've got Rooter and Mila with me. We're on our way to pick you up.
Ace, proceed back to the airlock. We'll be able to dock there.
We gotta get out of here, Rooter.
Hello, Ace. You didn't think you could get rid of your dear old mother that easily, did you? Shame on you. Self-destruct sequence activated. See what you made me do? Where are you going?
Back! Hi, Mom. Back. Oh, that's just swell. Hey, so listen up there, Mom. You're done. That's right. I just threw my big monkey wrench into your crazy plan and shut down the entire Facebox network. Yep, that was me.
That doesn't appear to be worth...
Come on, Rooter, quit clowning.
That does not... Spectral... That does...
Come on, Rooter,
That spectral analysis indicates...
Where are you going?
Who's a good boy? Veronica, get us out of here!
How many times do I have to tell you? No hanging wires ever!
says in space no one can hear you scream?
Yeah, I know, right? Major fail.
Whoa! Hey! What's the...
You know, all this galaxy saving has me famished. Who's up for some tacos?
I'm down.
Wow, really? That's how we're wrapping this thing? Okay. And so, as our intrepid ensemble of heroes venture forth into the vastness of space on a new quest for, tacos, an entire galaxy whirls blissfully unaware of the fate spared them at the hands of one man. One man and his robot canine companion. One man, his robot canine companion, and a couple friends along the way. Billions of worlds who'll never know how close they came to falling under the control of a ruthless, maniacal force. Okay, who wrote this crap? I can't read any more of this. Just roll the credits.
Hello from the children of planet Earth.
small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Home sweet home. Stay. Stay. Nerb had his restroom cleaned.